welcome in, guys. Got like 6 hours, 7 hours, more or less. Hopefully that's enough time to plan for the Elite Four, as well as enough to plan to, yeah, enough time to plan the Elite Four. And get through it. I'm really hoping this is the day I just get it done, win or lose. Without throwing, of course. Like, I would not want to throw. But yeah, I mean, this is it. One month away. I wonder if I had Blissey, I'd just win. I got like a physical wall with Copper Aegis. I get Blissey, I have a special wall. Probably just win, and it's like a teleport mon, so I could teleport to Kyurem or Haxorus, which I think are really good in this E4. But let's see, because anything could happen. Like, I might lose at the first E4 member, and then all the suspense goes away immediately because of a bad read or a bad play. Yeah, no, there's a lot to think about. The most embarrassing thing would actually to like try to get an item from like one of the other trainers and then lose the run right there. That would be embarrassing. This... Am I faster than back? Okay. So, we're gonna do price first, I think. Get Mega Glalie, get the Choice Scarf. And then I want to do the Swampert Kid for Earthquake, because I need Earthquake for more damage for Bruno. Because I need to one-shot the Zacian. And then I maybe go for Eviolite. Eviolite should be the easiest, so I probably should grab it. But it's like pending. Because I might just... Because what I'm expecting to happen for the Lorelei fight is simply... I switch in. Like I lead Coferigus and Haxorus. I Swords Dance on Haxorus. I switch in Annihilate on the knockoff. And like Scald from Politoed. And I'm gonna lose my Eviolite anyways. So it doesn't really do me any good to like... just go Eviolite anyways. It reduces the knockoff damage probably by a little bit. But we'll have to see. The only other thing is like Ogerpon could in theory go for Play Rough on the Haxorus. And that would be really bad. In fact, that's probably like worst case scenario is Ogerpon goes for Play Rough on Haxorus, gets the attack drop. And then I have a +1 Haxorus instead of a +2. There's also the idea that because the AI sees I have a setup move, it clicks Haze. But I would be very impressed if it did that. Like expecting me to go Swords Dance so it clicks Haze preemptively. I think it goes Haze if it sees I have setup. I don't think it goes Haze. But yeah, I don't think it goes Haze. I don't think it goes Haze turn 1. If it does, it got me good, and I probably just lose the run. Because I don't have a way to stop the... like, Politoed from hazing again. Because the tough part about the E4 is, like, I also can't change my egg moves. So if I delete an egg move while in the E4, I lose it forever for that part of the fight or the run. So then I can't relearn them. So it's really bad if I delete moves. But like, if I need the egg moves for the later fights, then I need to keep them for the earlier fights. And it gets complicated. But I guess first things first, I'm just gonna try to take on price. Because I want to get the Choice Scarf. And I want to get Glalie. So I'll start with that. And it shouldn't be too bad because I have weather control. If I didn't have weather control, then it's like a little bit different. But yeah, let's just figure this out. But against Price. He leads Jinx. So for this, like, my best answer is the Chandelure. I get rid of the sun or the snow with Delta Stream. And I think I go like Flame Charge. I get Dazzling Gleam. Okay, Flame Charge. What do I have right now? Flamethrower, Hex, Charge. Because I want to outspeed the Jinx on the next turn. So I also need to go Sleep Berry, Chesto. Am I ever will-o-wisping anything? Maybe the Glalie. Trick Room, Body Press, Scorching Sands. Energy Ball. I'm surprised Chandelure doesn't really learn anything for Bex. I thought I learned D-Gleam, but I guess not. I guess Chandelure doesn't really learn anything. I guess I could go Trailblaze. But I'll come back to it. Chandelure. And Baxcalibur. 83. How much does a flamethrower do to you? 55%. $5. 50. Hidden power fight. I don't think hidden power fighting does that much. Yeah. At that point, I would just go overheat or fire blast. Go as much damage as possible. Can't go reflect. 85%. I think overheat's like 90%. 100%. Imagine if I got contrary overheat. Cooking. But yeah, I think that's my lead. Go in, press flame charge, press flamethrower, gone. Cloister, like good old grab locked, kind of just holds it for days. Granted, I never really tested it because I swept it last time, so it never really came out and did anything. Against grab locked. I go levitate and then adamant. Goes +2, +2. Icicle Spear does a decent amount. Superpower doesn't do it. Go Circle Throw. Does Drain Punch, Mock Punch do it? Combination of Drain Punch does not. But if I come in, he +2/+2s, and then he decides to set up again, he's -1. Yeah, so I could just like Drain Punch twice. X. I guess I just go Adamant. Well, actually, last time I just used a Quavel, I'm pretty sure. 85, and I just went like mild, rash, and hidden power fighting just takes them out. I could just do that. They've grab blocked for someone else. Probably the Glalie. Good. Team sheet. Fake out quick attack, double edge. Need to check how much double edge does, but against grab blocked. 85. Levitate. So against Glalie. 83. The leftovers, Drain Punch. Drain Punch, Mock Punch. Combination of those takes you out. Go relaxed. So grab block's coming for sure. Now, Arc Dizzle, without the Slush Rush, Most likely goes for Bolt Beak. So I want like a ground type. Maybe it's just you, even though it's like super risky to go. But like half my team resists ice, so I think this is a fine choice. Arctizolt. It's against Flygon. 85. I should outspeed. He's 83. Does Headlong Rush take you out? Does. Adamant. Sturdy. Yachi Berry. I don't need a special wall for this. Most of his mons are physical. So I just go Sturdy, Flygon with Yachi Berry. I go Adamant every time. Adamant to one shot. I have Sturdy anyway, so yeah, I should just go full damage. In case things do get dire. 201. Does that outspeed Excalibur? Excalibur. 83. Probably not, but maybe I do. 192. I outspeed. So I can go like Draco Meteor. Doesn't do it. Lonely. Still doesn't do it. I'd have to go like Mild or Rash to go Oko. I'll just go Rash, Yachi Berry. Headlong Rush. Have Draco Meteor. With the Excalibur. It's 2 levels down. Yeah, level scale's 2 levels down. So it should be level 83. There's no way Dragon Claw does it. It's Excalibur. Dragon Claw. Yeah, no shot. So that leaves Excalibur and Walrein. Excalibur wants to go Glaive Rush, or Dragon Dance, or EQ. With the Dragon Dance, I think Bastion is just my safest answer. Level 83 and goes +1. +1. 85. I live Icicle Crash at +1. Then if I go plus Jolly, I outspeed him. All of his mons are level or 2 levels down. Levels down. I go play rough. Not enough. If I go expert belt, still not enough. So I have to go choice band. Choice band, play rough, guaranteed Okos. I could go air balloon, not expecting icicle crash, but fine. Jolly, and my choice band. And then I just want moves. Hopefully make them not want to switch out. 90 is pretty. Go close combat. Heat wave. Go Iron Head. Focus Blast. I guess I'll go Focus Blast actually. Over Iron Head. In case Cloyster wants to try anything funny. Focus Blast will scare him from going in, I think. We'll have to see though. Okay. I think that covers about everybody except the wall rain. I need something for the wall rain. Because it only has Ice Beam and Toxic as its offensive moves. I think I either bring Kling Klang Coferigas as a backup for Aggron. I guess I could also bring Pikachu, but it's not real. I can't really set up in front of it because I think Ice Beam still does too much. Wall Rain. And I'd rather play it safe and have like one that can sit in front of Ice Beam. Pikachu. Star. 85. Yeah. Ice Beam still does too much. It's like half my HP. Need to see if Kling Klang set up in front of this thing. Kling Klang 85. Ice Beam never breaks my sub, so if I go calm or careful, never kills. I can go shift gear, gear grind, sub, and then I need one other move. I'll go +6, gear grind does about half. +6, 6. I don't think anything wants to come in. Clayster want to do gear grind. If I learn Thunderbolt, let me see if a +4. I think this is the answer, though. I think it's always this. Let me see if he learns anything. Does learn Thunderbolt. Gear grind due to Arc Dissolta. 73 or 83. Gear grind doesn't do too much. Maybe it's like superpower. Dang, do I not learn any fighting moves? Or wait, do I already have it? Okay, I already have it. So Gear Grind. I go. I need to learn Substitute. And then teach it, give leftovers. Walrein, just to make sure. Leader price 83. Ice Beam never breaks sub. I'm adamant. If I'm careful, it doesn't change how many hits. It's always 2 hits breaks it. Give leftovers. Need shift gear. Attack plus speed. PP max all these moves. Never know if you need. Excalibur would have been a cool mon to have, but it was not in the cards for this run. Granted, I guess I got Kiron, which is pretty close. Glalie. I have Levitate. Drain Punch, Mach Punch. For power, I guess. Yeah, I guess the only thing I don't really have is an answer for the Jinx if it switches out turn 1. I don't think it should. If it does, I'll probably just have to break like the Sash with Amon and then Chandelure switches in on either Freeze Dry or something. Basically anything aside from Side Strike, and I think Chandelure can clean it up. I need to go back to Rash. Probably Rash. Special defense. I teach you Hidden Power Fighting. I think it's still Hidden Power Fighting, but that's it. Let's go Citrus Berry. Hidden Power it up. Shot it. I guess I could teach Aqua Jet in case it lives somehow. But then I will go Leftovers. I have Jolly, Choice Band. Adamant, resist the Ice Beam. I guess if it freezes or gets Frostbite, that's really bad. But it doesn't affect my attack, so I should just take it out or try to take it out as soon as possible. Yeah, I guess that's like the only thing that could screw this up. An Ice Beam Frostbite. I don't have I mean, I'll have Chandelure. I should be able to play around Walrein, but it's out of hand. Because all, like, literally most of my mons resist ice, so. Okay. Alright, it's time. Time to fight Price. See if Mega Glalie was ever worth it, or if I should have chased Mega Glalie a lot sooner. Because honestly, I could have done this earlier. If I had looked, I was just too scared of the Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur with Dragon Dance, Glaive Rush. Flame Charge, turn 1. All the right abilities, relax, sturdy, 8 plus, tinted lens. Think I need to switch cobbles. Psychic Surge? No, I don't want that. Okay. Delta Stream, remove the snow. Flame Charge. Chandelure. I'm pretty sure I outspeed now. 1 Flame Charge against Jinx. +1, Modest. I'm surprised Side Strike. Actually, if it critted, did I lose? 37. Well, no. Never lost to a crit. Then Flame Charge, and then I Flamethrower. Yep. Flamethrower. Alright, Jinx is gone. Walrein comes out. Going to Jasmine. Or, yeah. On the Toxic, hopefully. On the Toxic. I substitute. Excalibur. Okay, I need to see how I want to do this. Like, do I want to gear grind him and do some damage? Or do I want to set up +1? $85. I'm adamant. Does +1 gear grind take this thing out? It does. So I should always gear grind into, or shift gear into gear grind. Because I am Infiltrator. I'm pretty sure I outspeed. Goes +1, and I go +2. And And now I just gear grind again. Well, how strong do I need to be? One shot. Oyster. I think Oyster always comes out. If he goes Arc Dizzle. +2. Oyster. Walrein. Fine. Shift gear again. Toxic. Yeah, I just shift gear for +6, and then I just think I just win. That's sub. Ice beam. Gear grind. Sub again. Break it. A gear grind. Now does +6 take you out? I imagine it does. If not, like pretty darn close. Does this actually have potential against Marshadow? I don't know if +2 gear grind actually does it against Marshadow. Marshadow, if I calc this, it's not guaranteed. And then I don't have anything for Goldengo anyways, so it's not really an answer. Alright, noted. I should just try price and see if I can actually. That's the thing I should. I should have just gone my choice scarf early. That double battle in Blaine's gym would have been big of an issue. Okay. Guess it's time to try out Glalie. Could be busted. Might not be busted. Might not be busted, and even if it was busted, I don't think I'm bringing this to 4. It could. Protect. Make a Glalie. Rapid spin doesn't do anything. Corrosion. Not good. Alright. At least I was right about the Glalie part. Shit. Alright, next trainer that I'm doing is the Swampert Kid. Because I want to get EQ. He also gives the Mega Swampert stone, but I don't have a Swampert, so it doesn't matter. But I still want EQ. So I believe Axra sweeps this. Like Muscle Band. But I'll need a check, and I run Swift Swim. Because he likes to bring in the Pelipper. Pelipper brings the rain. But she has a damp rock, so rain will probably be up for the remainder of the fight. If I go Haxorus, because of Swift Swim, it's kind of what I've been thinking about for Lorelei too, is like Swift Swim's really good. Swampert. I don't think he ever flip turns. If he does flip turn though, I am kind of in trouble. And I will have to play it like a normal fight. Flip turn. Go like Muscle Band. Trailblaze one shot. Trailblaze never one shots him, even with the crit, so I'm free to Trailblaze turn 1. Then Sword Stance on turn 2. Then I only get 2 moves, so then it's like close combat and probably dual chop. That's it. And I need to see if +2 sweeps. Like if this sweeps his whole team. Scizor. 83. Close combat does. Then what's next? Pelipper. Just Pelipper, but Full Chop takes them down. Frost Moth. Chop also takes him out. And Mega Swampert. '83 Dual Chop doesn't, but Trailblaze does, and then I'll get my +2. So Haxorus should sweep. Muscle Band. I still have it. Should have it. That little extra damage. Trailblade. What? On the untimely event that I do not sweep, who could I bring? Answer these mons. The Sizzler with U-turn bullet punch superpower. Turn. Sword State? Does have Sword State. It's probably Gyarados. Or Cofarigus. Or Cofarigus. Hanky enough to eat moves. Can burn them. Pelipper, Surf Hurricane, U-turn. Surf in the rain. I mean, I should probably bring a mon that can remove the weather in case it becomes a problem. And I will just give you Boba Berry. Sea King with Vicious Wren, Megahorn. That's probably just Primeape because I have Storm Drain. Comes in. 83 against Primeape. %. Drain Punch. Kill. Come back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Primeape's coming. I got 2 mons left. One for Frostmoth, Ice Beam, Hurricane, Bug Buzz. Hurricane, Bug Buzz. Probably aggro. Give it a Assault Vest. Take damage from Frostmoth at that point. 83 against Aggron. 85. He actually takes quite a bit. All this. Go Cling Clang. That might be better, because I also have speed if he doesn't set up. Gear grind, takes him out. Elvis doesn't do anything to me. Could also go prison berry, I guess, if I'm confusion hacks. So it's and then grass type for Swampert. Honestly, probably just down and go cure him. I can just go like air balloon. Freeze dry. Wait, Primate can't learn Drain Punch? Tripping. Primeape. Drain. So weird. Primate can't learn. Well, that's another reason to go Annihilate. Can't learn Drain Punch. There's no shot. Blaze Sword Stance. Play it out from there. We will, we'll go use Restroom real quick, and then we will do the Swampert Kid. And then I think that's the last required battle for the E4 prep that I'm thinking of. Although I probably will still go for Eviolite, just in case. Save here. Back in a few minutes. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's hope for no funny business. Do I outspeed everything naturally? Do I even need this Trailblaze boost? 65. I think I outspeed everything naturally. Maybe I always sword first. Because if he goes into because I have Swift. Alright, show me the rocks. Show me the rocks. Show me the rocks. Stealth rocks. Okay. Trailblaze. Lives. Q. Bullet punch take me out? Shoot. I didn't count for this. If Scizor bullet punched. ED3 against Haxorus. ED5. Well, it does not. A crit will. Is he really running? He is running code. Wonder how. Dang, that's unfortunate. Pelipper, dual chop. Plus 2 kills, so I should just Swift Swim. I'm just getting the last item. I'm trying to decide if I should stay in close combat or if I should switch against the Scizor. Do you have any priority on it? Yeah. I risked the crit, but King continues to fall. Frostmoth 3. Dual chop kills. Do that. Does it have ice body or anything? No, it has ice scales. Dual chop kills. Let's do that. Seeking has rain dish, so never outspeeds. Dual chop also kills. I'm surprised that it has rain dish. Is that normal? Seeking's normal ability is swift. Yeah, it never gets swift swim. Plus 2 trailblaze kills. Good. And then Swampert Mega goes down. To Trailblaze. Okay. Earthquake. Alright. I think now it's just, do I want to take on Whitney for Eviolite? And that is like the last trainer I think I could possibly do. Or possibly think of doing. And it's only for Eviolite. Which, honestly, the only mon that could use it is Primate. But now that, the more I think about it, it's like, am I really gonna use it? I don't think I'm gonna use it because, like, it gets knocked off anyways. Or at least that's what I'm expecting to happen. Gigaton with play rough. Gigaton hammer. I mean, I could do Whitney. If I can't beat Whitney, then, like, There's no way I'm beating E4 anyways, so I might as well do Whitney. Even if it's for like the 10% chance I do. Where's Whitney on here? Yeah, like Kafarigas literally walls most of the team here. So, like Kafarigas is coming for sure. Does she have Focus Sash on the Tinkaton? Citrus Berry. Do I outspeed with? $94? Base speed? Infernape lead, maybe? Inkaton, Whitney, 85. Guns, Infernape. It's more specially bulky, so I guess I'll attack on the physical side. Adamant. Full HP. Flare Blitz. Takes it out, one shot. Fire Punch. Fake out. I have Tinted Lens, it will deal double damage with the fake out. 12%. Tarkle. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Either Fire Punch or... I'd also go Pyro Ball. Like Pyro Ball will just take it out. I don't think anything wants to switch into it because of Tinted Lens, so Dreamplay isn't even really an answer. So then I think I just teach it CC combat. It's like pretty good. Tank, it's just you. Against Coffery. 5. Fluffy just does nothing. I burn it. It's not a threat anymore. Teach a Body Press because Nightshade doesn't do anything in this fight because they're all normal types. Body Press instead of Nightshade. Believe against a Dunsparce, I just did Dunsparce Whitney. So it's like 83. It'll never outspeed. Ursaring, Sevi. I drain punch it once. This +1. Those actually block it pretty well, but it doesn't do much back. I go like adamant. Odors. Do I have? I can bulk up. Do I have like roar, circle through? I guess taunt. Taunt is. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just go back into Cofferegus and Will-O-Wisp it, and it shouldn't do much anymore. Aside from like the occasional crunches with Serene Grace flinch, but it's also toxic. Either toxic or Willow, probably Willow though. Giraffe or Farigiraf with Parental Bond. Do I have any good dark move? No. Though it has Twisted Spoon. I guess we could. You land the Willow, roar it out, and then back to square one. And I guess not. Superpower. Yeah, I guess I don't learn anything. Okay. Let's see what Farigiraf does. Farigiraf. 83. Flygon. 85. buttload of damage. Please scale. Could go Assault Vest, Flygon, and just slowly whittle it down. Arachnid, 5, Assault Vest. Doesn't really take anything, and I can Leech Life, I think. It's lower though. Yeah, it's probably this and Flygon. And something for the Drampa, normal gem boosted. Probably just Zacian. Floette. Probably Zacian. I think that's the team. Whitney should go down pretty easily. At least to Whitney, it's like super embarrassing. Five. Against Zacian. Adamant. Focus. Go play rough. Surprisingly doesn't one-shot. Hyper Voice does do a decent amount. I'll go Chillin' Berry. Does like about half. Yeah, I'm surprised play rough doesn't. Wait, does he have Berserk? He has Berserk, doesn't he? No, Sap Sipper. So I don't have to worry about like +1 special attack. Get U-turned. Flygon. Snarls. Stream. Aggro. Shield dust. Leftovers. No, I can't even use status moves if I have. That's team. Rarely fight Whitney, but one of the few times I do. It's for the Eviolite, for Primate. Good time. Fireball takes you out. Don't have to think about you anymore. Should be faster than Miltank, but I don't think close combat one-shots you. Otherwise, I think... Oh yeah, because you have the Choppel. You have the Choppel, so I always switch, I think. About 223, do I... 80... Yeah, I'm getting Eviolite for Primate, just in case. Although, based off what I'm expecting to happen in the battle, I think Eviolite's gonna get knocked off by the Ogre Pawn anyways. But it's just in case, and like, this battle should be easy to do. But yeah. A U-turn here. Below. Rigorath should go Psychic here. Or Shadow Ball. It could go for Shadow Ball. Lana on the Psychic. That did like what, 80 damage, so 80 plus crit. Get most of my back. What does he even have left? It's the Farigiraf, the Sparse. Big. U-turn. Hills. Go into Ursaring. On the off chance he goes to Dunsparce, but I think he goes Trampa. Trampa. Bait the Dragon Breath, I go into Zacian. Flamethrower. Play rough. Rip Burn doesn't kill, I have Chillin' Berry, so I should never go down. $83. Against Zacian, I'm pretty sure I don't go down to crit Hyper Voice if I have Chillin' Berry. Basically. Dude, play rough again. On. Okay, it's just a Dunsparce now. Don't coil, please. Okay. I Willow. I get the burn off. That's really good. Now he just stuck with biting. Alright, now I think it's just planning for E4 now. I think I've done every optional battle that I can think of that I would want the items for. It's like maybe Shadow Ball if I want to fight Morty, but like none of my Pokemon really use it that well, except like Chandelure. But kind of already been brainstorming for a while. For E4, I don't know. Oh, it's probably around. Well, from right now, in terms of how much time I'm going to take to prep for E4, probably under. Because I think I already have a general idea of who I want to bring. But in terms of overall, from like last night, I think probably over. Combined with this time, I'm probably going to spend over. But in terms of right now, like I think I'll start E4 in under 3 hours, yeah. If that's your question. Because yeah, I think I want to get E4 done today. Like before 3 my time, so I have like 3.5 hours. Because like I'm kind of already committed to bringing Primeape, Haxorus. So that's already 2 guys. I think it's Kyurem. Like maybe there's a world where I bring Zacian instead of Kyurem. I bring the arachnid. Yeah, I bring the coffin. And I'm thinking of Alcremie. I think this top 6 is the team. I think after like thinking about it last night, I think these top 6 are the team. And I have to just build them well enough to sweep the E4 or clear the E4. And maybe after I do it and I lose, I'll rethink about it and be like, oh, I could have just brought someone else. But it's like, I need a fairy type for the Dialga to resist. And it's like, Alcremie is probably my best answer. Like, it's immune to Dragon and it resists Dark, which the Veltal is really problematic. So if I don't have a fairy type, I think I just lose. So I have to bring a fairy type. And I think it's like, Alcremie is probably the best one. Depends on the RNG. Like, I know Haxorus can sweep Agatha, but it's RNG based. Like, I think +2 dual chop, Adamant, has like a 94% chance to one-shot Marshadow. And I have to use dual chop because it has the sticky web, or not sticky webs, it has the focus sash, so I have to use dual chop. And I don't think I don't think I have a single mon that could sweep Bruno. Because like I lack dual wing beat users. Like I needed a Talonflame or like a Charizard. Because I'm pretty sure Kyurem can't learn Earthquake, so it's like... Where's he? Like, Kyurem doesn't learn any ground moves. Yeah. Bruno, if it's the Great Tusk team, I think I have to... It depends what he swaps into, or how he switches. Because my idea for Bruno is literally... If it's the Great Tusk, I bulk up sweep with Annihilate or try to. I don't know Annihilate's abilities. So I can't, like, check. If he has, like, Speed Boost or Fur Coat, then, like, obviously Annihilate can sweep. Even Aura would be super good if Primate or Annihilate got it. But I don't know what ability he has. Yeah, I could. But like with the Shady's Bounty rules, I'm not allowed to check for abilities until after I commit to evolving it, I guess. Granted, I'm like 90% sure I'm evolving it, because surprisingly, Primeape doesn't learn Drain Punch. So there's no way I'm running Eviolite without recovery against Bruno anyways, so I'm just gonna evolve it. But I'll just evolve it after... after Lorelei. Like, unless Annihilate somehow has water, like Storm Drain as well, I always go Annihilate or Primate for it. But yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean with the radical red decks. I think I'm just not allowed to check it until like I evolve it or I commit to it. Which I am committing, I guess, but it's fine. I don't think I'd swap any of these guys out anyways. Or like I'd keep Primate for like unless Annihilate has like Truant or something. But I'm pretty sure Annihilate has 3 abilities. So the odds of all of them being bad is like pretty unlikely. It's like maybe Clefable's like the only one I could maybe see. Bringing over Alcremie. Because of Electric Surge. Prevents Dark Hole from putting me to sleep. And I get Teleport. What actually goes Zacian? Only problem with Zacian is like it could maybe sweep. If the ability was better on Zacian, I'd consider Zacian. Semi. How much does Zacian take from Dialga's Flash Cannon? Zacian. Like, Flash Cannon still almost one shots. Okay. The only good thing is like Snarl. No. I guess I could check here. Wide guard. Machamp has wide guard, which I do have. Blade has wide guard. So I'd have to either bring Galaden. Yeah. I mean, Mega Machamp I think does have Rain Dish for what it's worth. So I get a little bit of recovery per turn. Is that really worth running though? I'm fighting the Koraidon team. So this one. I just don't know if Machamp does anything for the rest of the E4 though. It's kind of like my problem with if I go Machamp. Even though like it's decently good for Lorelei with Rain Dish and it Mega Evolves. It's not super universal for the other fights. Like if it had self-sufficient, I'd consider it for Bruno, I guess. Like bulk up. And it gets Bullet Punch for Iron Valiant. I guess I could still run it with leftovers. But I never outspeed. I never outspeed the Great Tail, so it knocks me off anyways, even if I run regular, yeah, like regular Machamp. Steadfast doesn't do anything. Regenerator. It's like maybe a good Assault Vest user. Because I'd switch out. I think Roar of Time forcing you to switch out counts as you retreating. But does regular Machamp eat hits from Dialga that way? Regenerator. Assault Vest. One third of its HP, so 30. Maybe this cooks? Go careful. I can go Drain Punch for that little bit of recovery, so 10%. Maybe Mega Machamp does have a spot. Nah, it's so good. Yeah, like this is it's actually possible. But I don't know. Yeah, it's like super hard. I have no idea if Roar Time triggers Regenerator. Because if Roar Time doesn't trigger Regenerator, it's really bad. Or like it doesn't help that much. Dang, maybe it... I'm so weak to Fairy though, if I go these four. Unironically though, this might be what it has to come down to, is Machamp just going careful. Only other thing though is like, if he doesn't Roar of Time Me Out and he starts Flash Cannon, starts spamming Flash Cannon, I think I just lose with this team though. I think that's why I have to bring Arachnid. Like I need something to eat Flash Cannon if I'm PP stalling Dialga. And it's like my Flash Cannon resists are Emboar, Gyarados, not Pikachu because he's so squishy. Like all my water types. Only it wasn't. Yeah, careful. A champ. I'd have to bring someone else. In terms of Deathless, I've only done it once. In terms of regular, like just normal Nuzlocke playthroughs, I've done it like 2-3 times. I think like 3 times. But no, Deathless, this is only like my second time. And as much as like Machamp is a good show, but if only Araquanid had a Regenerator, then like it would be a really good answer for Dialga. I think the other reason I wanted to go Araquanid is also for the sticky webs for the champion fight. Like if I put sticky webs, like Kyurem does so much damage to his team. Yeah, it is a good bring for Koraidon, yeah. I guess I was mainly thinking like I go Alcremie. I have Protect. I just go like Protect, Speed Boost, and I think switch in, Speed Boost proc, and I think +1 speed Alcremie outspeeds Rhydon. I think is what I was going for. And I think Alcremie also gets Draining Kiss. Yeah, Drain Kiss. But yeah, Zacian, like if it was purely for the champion fight, yeah, I think Zacian's good for the Yveltal, good for the Koraidon, good for the Pheromosa. to an extent. I feel like speed boost Alcremie just feels good. I think I would be missing out if I did not bring speed boost Alcremie. Does it not? I guess I'd have to play around with it then. 5. Timid. Oh, it's a speed tie? Really? And that's if only if I go timid. I guess for the champion fight, what I'm thinking would happen is I lead Araquanid. I go Sticky Webs. He switches out a Pheromosa like U-turn, goes into like Metagross, and then Koraidon will be slowed by the Sticky Webs. And I could protect on the turn. Because I feel like he doesn't go Koraidon on Araquanid because I have Delta Stream, so he can't get Orichalcum Pulse boost. Well, if it's Araquanid, let's say it's... I guess I'm expecting it... Like, I have to make the read that it does not go for Flare Blitz. If I make the wrong read, then yeah, Flare Blitz kills. Like, Alcremie for sure. Five. I mean, it's gonna rely on like making reads. But in terms of a pure counter, yeah, Zacian is better. But if I make the right read, he goes for like Collision Course, Sword Stance, or the Dragon Claw, then Alcremie should win. This does 85 Draining Kiss, just one shot. It's close. It's close. -1. Oh, actually, it says it outspeeds if it's 191. Alcremie gets acid armor, calm mind, but that's about it. If it was on base Alcremie, like, then I could run like mental herb maybe. But I just get taunted by the Infernape, and then I don't get speed boost unless I have the Mega Stone, so it doesn't really work. Yeah, Play Rough also doesn't one-shot Yveltal. Like, I don't know. It's hard. Between... I don't think I can afford to bring both, unfortunately. I think it's either Alcremie or Zacian. Like, these three maybe. Bruno. Or Machamp or Araquanid. Like, I guess I could put Kyurem on the back burner and get Machamp. But I think Kyurem's really good for the Lorelei because of Freeze Dry. And it's also my lead against Lance. Because Choice Scarf, Ice Punch kills both of their leads. So I think I do bring Kyurem every time. And then it's like Haxorus has the chance to sweep Agatha, Bruno, and like Lorelei because of Swift Swim. So then like he's kind of locked in. Ophiuchus is locked, so then it's like between Primeape, which he's probably coming because of Storm Drain. And I got the Eviolite for him. Yeah, like if I look at Koraidon, go against Araquanid. Like assuming, like supposing he does come in on Araquanid, I'll have Delta Stream up. Go Flare Blitz. But he doesn't get the Orichalcum Pulse boost. I guess I go Weak Armor on the off chance. On the off chance he does Dragon Collision Course. No, he's not going to Collision Course. I mean, it all depends on what Pheromosa does. Like, if Pheromosa decides to stay in, that's best case scenario. Against Arachnid, I get my free sticky webs up. And then I think I Icy Wind the next turn. Assuming I don't get KO'd by anything. But yeah. Let me just check if there's any more items. I get Blizzard, right? 14. Might have been. In terms of streaming, no, it's just been Pokemon so far. But in terms of games like I personally play like Hollow Knight, Expedition 33. Some shooters like Overwatch and Fortnite from time to time. I need anything big move wise for Haxorus. Versal, no. Razor Wind, Night Slash, no. Iron Tail, no. First Impression, sure. No. Counter, no. Maybe Trailblaze. Looks like Trailblaze better. I think I might actually want Trailblaze. Because I get Scale Shot, I get Dragon Dance, and I get Swords Dance, so I don't need to worry about keeping those. I can change those, but I think I should learn Trailblaze. Yeah, I need to... Need Hydro Pump. Drain Punch. Any of my Mons learn Triple Axle. Triple Axle. Blade learns it. Wobble learns it. Doesn't seem like anyone learns it. Alright, so I don't need Triple Axle. I should grab the light clay. I don't think I ever grabbed the light clay. Here. What? Move tutors. X +2 +2. Mars Shadow. Chop. So Jolly, I'm cooked. So if it's a Zoroark, $85. Let me just verify this. So I Trailblaze turn 1. I go to +1. He wants to taunt me. I'll be taunted. Then I can Swords Dance the next turn, so then I'm +2, +1. And then I Trailblaze again. So Trailblaze kill at +2. 64%. It might not be enough. How much does plus regular Trailblaze? 32%. I need to do above 68. Chance to not kill. What are the odds? Dragon Dance. $32.2, so if he's like, what, 67.8? I'll just say 67%. Trailblaze at +2 does 75% chance to OHKO. So I just Dragon Dance twice and hope that does it right. Oh no, I have to Scale Shot. The Bluttermane is Jolly. I only barely outspeed. Yeah, I only barely outspeed with Jolly. And Moonblast blows me back. An 85 Jolly. 100%. 43% chance to OHKO. Is not great odds. So I think I have to go Adamant Scale Shot. Click. Jones. Work. 85. Skills. Okay, so I probably can't run Trailblaze for. Does +2 Adamant outspeed Iron Valiant? $250 +2. I do outspeed. It's just Fluttermane's too fast. Against Eternatus. Slave Rush at 93.8% chance. Okay. I mean, if I felt more confident on the AI not switching out the Zoroark, I would lead Arachnid and set up webs. I feel like it's so easy for the AI to switch Zoroark out into like Goldengo. Then I don't do anything to Goldengo with Arachnid and I can't set up a sweep from that point. I'm just gonna have to hope I get the high roll, or like I don't get the low rolls, I think, probably. Jolly. Need to go Jolly, just outspeed. Beltal. Ice Punch. choice speed. Metagross switches. Chip. Yeah, I think I go Jolly. Just need to see what I want to bring on Kyurem. Tutor moves. Can't get. It's our world. It's just Dragon Dance. Walking quick. Destroy. Even if I'm Jolly, it one shots anyways. Dragon Pulse, if I have Assault Vest. Any Trailblaze one. temper. Laurel. Decide on a nature. Go +1. Let's go timid. Honest. Eating baby doll eyes. Sword, solar beam, aromatherapy through natural work. So it's just like calm mind. Like saffron. Mystical fire. No, not quite. I was just trying to decide which moves I want to bring for Alcremie. Like egg moves and move tutor moves, because if I delete them while in the E4, I can't change it, or I can't remember them back, so. And also try to decide natures, because I can't change the nature once I'm in. Do I get recovered naturally? So I have to keep Calm Mind and Mystical Fire. Shoot, I have to teach Protect if I want the speed boost. Am I ever going Calm Mind? Is this interaction is how it works? Like I can... Protect. I get the speed boost turn 1. I mean, there's no way I bring Calm Mind, but I should probably bring Protect, but then I have to bring... I'll just have to make sure I don't bring it in on a physical move. Do that, or just don't bring Decorate, or just bring, like, Protect. Yeah, a lot of this is just gonna hinge on what turn 1 happens, and Polytoad is probably gonna switch turn 1. So I just have to prep everyone else for the rest of Lorelei's team, assuming Ogrepon is gone. So I guess I still go Fluffy Cofferegus, and I burn the Swampert. I think I just go back to my Nightshade. Over Body Press. Does she have any sweepers? No sweepers, so... I just teach him Protect. Guess I need to stall. Is he ever hurricaning? There's no shot. Stream removes. How much does Arachnid take from... Iron Bundle? Freeze Dry. Not that much. 50%. Swampert. Meg. It's Walking Lake. 85. Guess that is to be aware of. I need to take care of the higher speed threats. Mainly the Taxris get outsped by... Oh, he gets outsped. But the rain will always be up, so I always outspeed the Kyogre, regardless if I'm adamant. Unless I switch it in on the turn, that Primordial Sea is up. And I don't. It's either Protect or I run Trailblaze. Protect is better if they both switch out though. Like Protect is way better if they both switch. Like if Politoed switches, which I'm expecting it to, if it's Encored into a water move with Primeape out. So in that case, like, I need to get rid of the Kyogre and then take care of the rest with the other. Salt Vest, Timid. I just freeze dry everything. Try to. As unfortunate as it is, there's a good chance, like, I don't have an easy sweep here, I don't think. But yeah, I don't know what the AI will do in terms of bringing priority mons in. But I think I'm committed to, like, I think I'm this. Need substitute. At least it'll be easier to decide what I'm doing once I'm locked into my mons and natures. The only thing I can change is items and moves. It's just power split. Need any of these. I need substitute, which I got. Not teaching rain dance. Not teaching iron defense. Bug buzz, bug bite doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's just power split. It's the only other move that I would consider bringing. The no damaging move, Arachnid, might be cooked. I don't think there's a way to make my IVs go to 0 for special attack. I think it's only for speed, and that's just for quick room. Oh, I can. That's only EVs though. Switch back the Pokeball. It's like rest. Rest, sub, protects. I think I just go relaxed or sassy. I think I do keep the special attack up in case I do need it. I'm going to teach rest anyways. Need to double check the damage, so Dialga, Primal. Against Araquanid, if I'm sassy about it, one Roar of Time breaks my sub every time. Even if I'm sassy and I power split, so it's like 345 plus 116, so 116, 461, divided by 2, 230, 230. It still does more than sub damage, more or less. So I'm better off just running Substitute and Flash Cannon. Doesn't break the sub. Oh, if I could power split on the switch in, then I could substitute stall, but no, he still breaks my sub. Right, I think I teach him Icy Wind. I checked, Kiram doesn't need anything. Actually, I go Jolly on you. Old. Careful. Jolly, I need bulk up substitute, and I can't change those moves out because they're move tutor exclusive. Yeah, I think this is it. I think I just go in and see if I win or lose against Lorelei. Win or lose, it's like, should be happy that I made it this far, but would feel bad if I lost at the first E4 member. Obviously, I could just build a team specifically to beat this battle, but it's not going to feel that much better if I beat this battle versus losing at Lance. Gonna be all or nothing, I think. I think this is the team. Unfortunately, just don't really have any good like spread moves. to one-shot their team. Like, pretty much impossible. And I can't use Desolate Land to stop the water moves. It's like... Primeape, he could. If Primeape had Wide Guard, I guess he would be a perfect counter for this E4 member team. But yeah, let's just see what Lorelei does. I really think Lorelei goes Ivy Cudgel on Alcremie. I really think she does. I have double protect as well. I guess I could protect twice, but to verify what he does, but even if I know on Haze, not gonna change anything. Just not delay the inevitable. Like, does Mega Alcremie still get one shot by? Pawn. In the rain. Yeah, it still gets one shot in the rain. Well, that's what the... Pretty close. Yeah, I think if I'm expecting Ivy Cudgel from Ogerpon and Scald from Politoed, I switch into Primeape on the first turn. It has Eviolite, it has Storm Drain. Primeape with Storm Drain takes no damage. And even Play Rough with Eviolite, I don't take that much. So I should never lose on the turn. I switch in Primeape. And I Swords Dance with Axorus. Do I actually get rid of Protect? Maybe I get rid of Protect. I use Decorate. Decorate. Alright. I'm just gonna go in. It's time. It's time. Let's get all my items out from... Even though I don't think it matters. Blade Eye, Light Ball. Life Orb could be useful. Flame Orb. Electric Seed, don't need it. Sludge, don't have a poison type, so I don't need that either. Just take all the expert belts, never know. Very... Okay. Alright. Been fun. I'll just figure out the rest of the battle as I get there. PP max everything. Save. Go in. We either go for the long haul or we just lose right at the start. Honestly, Bruno's looking terrible though, especially if it's a Great Tusk team. But I guess regardless, if I lose here, I'll probably try out the rest of the E4 members just to see how they would have gone. But gotta play to the advantage of the AI. That's the moral of the story. Alright, let's go. Saved outside. Only thing is, like, yeah, I do need to get Kyogre out as soon as possible. Like, Haxorus is the only answer I have for it. Let's do Haxorus against Kyogre, Primal. Glaive Rush. Kills. Dual Chop probably doesn't kill. Nope. Unless maybe Primate does it, but probably not. Because its special defense is so bulky. Drizzle. Got the Swift Swim. Okay, I'm expecting Ogerpon to Ivy Kudgy the Alcremie because it one-shots, and it sees it kills. And then I'm expecting Politoed to Scald because it doesn't have anything to do. Like, it can't haze, or it shouldn't haze because there's no stat buffs. It could flip turn. That is possible. But if it flip turns, that's also okay because we're going into Primate with Storm Drain. So we do this every time. And then we Swords Dance. If he hazes, he just, like, the AI just makes a good read, and I guess, like, as long as you have a status move, I guess it just goes for haze, which would be crazy, but Ivy Cudgel, Storm Drain. Alright, what does Politoed do? Scald, double Storm Drain. Okay, so that was the right read. And now I encore the Polytoad into Scald. And then it can't do anything until it switches out. And then I always dual chop. Against the Ogerpon, it should one-shot. Otherwise I have to go for Blade Rush. And we saw that I was faster. Like, this is best case scenario because I keep my Eviolite on Primeape as well. Okay, crit on the second one. Didn't matter though. Encore. So now he has to Scald again. Storm Drain, +3. This is perfect. This is perfect. Because now I can just Vacuum Wave the Iron Bundle. And I dual chop it. And it goes down. Because I outspeed because of the Swift Swim. Dual Chop has a chance to OHKO. I want to keep my Sash intact anyways. So I'll just Vacuum Wave, Dual Chop. Yup, Polytoad switches. Walking Wake. Does he bring Polytoad back in? Because he sees Haze. Does bring Polytoad back in? If I had Taunt on this... Like, if I didn't need to bring Bulk Up Substitute on Primeape, I would have taught Taunt, and then I could have taunted this Polytoad. But that's the problem with these, like, move tutor moves. Because I know Polytoad's going for Haze. So then the question is, do I just... Well... I'm trying to decide if I should take care of the Walking Wake. Or if I just take out the Polytoad and keep my stat buffs. Because I don't think like Vacuum Wave ain't doing anything. I have Focus Sash. I have Focus Sash on Haxorus. So I can always live one. I guess alternative, I could hard swap both. If I know that that's what they're going for, I could go Alcremie Kyurem. Because what does he have left? He has Swampert. I think. Maybe I just stay in, take care of the Walking Wake with Haxorus. He hazes, that's fine. I Encore. I Encore the Politoed into Haze. And then I Heart Swap. Not the play. He probably goes Kyogre or Swampert. He could go Swampert. I think I actually do leave the Politoed alive. I don't think there's a world I can keep my stat boost. Because if Walking Wake is going for Dragon Pulse anyways, I'm going to be sashed and I'm threatened to die from either of the Mons. Like, I can't take care of both sides of the field. I could potentially troll this Politoed. Dang, if I actually went Taunt instead of Encore, I guess I could have been in the same position and just locked him out. And this would have been a clean sweep. But I was thinking, but like Encore is like an exclusive move to like move tutor, so I was thinking Encore would be really good. Especially against the Dialga potentially. But now I'm kind of regretting I don't have Taunt here. Like, big. He has Life Orb. He's gonna do so much damage. Primate. I just sub? Is there a world where I just sub? Jolly Vacuum Wave does like nothing, right? Yeah, it does nothing. I think I substitute Dual Chop. Because the rain is still up. Yeah, rain is still up for 3 turns, or like 5 turns. So I should have Swift Swim active the whole time. Unless I want to switch. Is there any world where I just... hear him freeze dry kill. Against Kyogre Primal. Like, how much does freeze dry do? If I go this freeze dry, not enough. Water spout does like 40%. Yeah, I think I just subbed in. I don't think there's a point in me hard switching. Because I think I want to encore the Politoed into Haze. I dual chop the Walking Wake. Jeez. You go Kyogre or Swampert? It's Kyogre. Okay. I mean, what's the lose con here is like, it's like Ice Beam Frostbite. He's adamant. Haxorus is adamant. I feel like the Politoed actually switches. Okay, ideally, Kyogre stays in. Blade Rush. %. Dang. I'm trying to think about like how to close this battle. It's only 3 mons left. It has to be doable from this spot. I'm just trying to think of like the scenarios. Because Politoed has no function here, so I do think he switches. Like he's gonna Scald, he gives me a free Storm Drain. I think he switches. 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 I think he switches So I think he goes into the Swampert right now. Like, it would be crazy if he stayed in and pressed Scald or Haze. Because he can't flip turn either, so he's never flip turning. He doesn't need to set up the rain because the rain's still up. So if he switches Politoed into Swampert, maybe I just switch into Kyurem right now and I go Araquanid. Because he's primal right now. So I get rid of the heavy rain. If I go Araquanid. So I think I make the read and I double switch. But it's gonna be so bad if I don't get the read right. Because like Kyurem 85, Water Spout in the rain. Doesn't do too much. I also have the Assault Vest. Like, I'm Jolly. I one-shot the Swampert, right? With Freeze Dry. Don't one-shot the... Oh, there's no way. Freeze Dry doesn't kill? Freeze Dry doesn't kill. Earthquake and doubles. Yeah. Okay, what's more likely? Ice Beam into the Kyurem slot? I think I Vacuum Wave. I think I Vacuum Wave Kyurem. Go into Kyurem. Because the way I lose this is if Kyogre Ice Beams Haxorus, gets Frostbite, and I lose, even though I have the Sash. If I had Yachi Berry, then I'm fine. Let's see if he switches. Politoed doesn't switch. Ice Beam doesn't do anything though. He hazes again. He does haze the fudge. Okay. I am surprised he hazed again. So I guess like I don't think there was really a right play there. Do I outspeak? I outspeak Kyogre, right? Kyogre's slow. I Encore the Kyogre into Ice Beam. And Politoed can just sit in here until he wants to do something otherwise. And I Freeze Dry. Into the same slot. Encore. He has to go for Freeze Dry, which is like his weakest move. Ice Beam into the Primeape, that's fine. Haze again. Okay, so Politoed is just gonna stay in here and press Haze. Which is honestly fine. Like, I'm just gonna sub again and Freeze Dry until this Kyogre goes down. And they can never get a double hit because Politoed only has water moves. Alright, the more you know. I really thought Politoed was going to switch because I didn't have any more stat buffs, but... $17. Still have enough room for one more sub. And then I just Freeze Dry the Kyogre. For sure. I could Vacuum Wave, but I don't want to make a incorrect read and then he Ice Beams Primeape and I just lose. So I just play it safe, substitute, Freeze Dry. Kills, so that's perfect. Okay. Fudge. Okay. Rain is still up, isn't it? Wait, is it? Okay, no more weather. So Swampert can never outspeed because the rain is not up. And Politoed moves last, so there's no way he can set up the rain. I just Vacuum Wave and Freeze Dry, and that should win. Because even Primeape with like no... should be able to do like 3% to Swampert. Like Primeape. Jolly, Vacuum Wave. Does like 7%. I think that's enough to put in threat range of Jolly, Freeze Dry, or Kyurem. Granted, EQ, nothing one-shots Kyurem anyways. So I should be fine to do this. I Vacuum Wave, and I Freeze Dry, and he's gone. Vacuum Wave for the chip. Freeze Dry. He goes down. He sets up the rain, but it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, and we get to see what Primate evolves into. Or, like, abilities right here. Because there's no way. Storm Drain. Guts. Guts is like situationally good, but there's no way. I get Dream Punch right here. So. I guess I should learn Agility. Oh, wait. Ah, shoot. I have to choose which one to throw away. Well, no. No, I don't. I just keep all 4 of these. These are all tutor moves. And then decide which one I'm throwing away. Because I don't think there's any Primate exclusive moves I care about after this. Oh, I need Shadow Punch. That's why. I need Shadow Punch. I need Shadow Punch. I need to remove something. I can't keep Agility, Encore, Bulk Up, and Substitute. I need to remove one. It's either Agility or Encore, I think I'd remove. I think Bulk Up Substitute is too good for the champion fight. Especially with leftovers. It's too good. It might be Agility. As much as I would like to click Agility, Bulk Up, and Set Up, but then again, Encore is also so situational at this point. I only wanted it for the Polytoad. Like, I could Encore the Great Tusk into Stealth Rocking more, but... Am I ever clicking Encore on anything else? It's like... Great Tusk... Rest from Dialga. Am I ever sweeping with... I think I get rid of Agility. And evolve. Alright, we're locked in. Even if Annihilate has Truant, I have to keep it. Or like keep it as Annihilate. Alright, here we go. Poison Touch. I mean, for a bulky like, if it's against, like, physical attackers and I'm physical, that's not bad to, like, just have a chance to poison. Psychic Surge. Yikes. I don't know if Psychic Surge is the way. Well... No, I don't think this is the way. I don't think Psychic Surge is the way. Overgrow. Oh, they're all pretty bad. Not like, they're not terrible, but... I could go Psychic Seed. Psychic Seed, Psychic Terrain? Is that worth it over Leftovers, though? I don't think it's worth it over Leftovers. It boosts special defense on Psychic Terrain. It doesn't do anything for... Do I actually run Psychic Seed? No, I don't think so. I think I stick with my original plan. Because if I Psychic Seed myself, he's never going to go knockoff. He's going to go Headlong Rush. And then I'm cooked. Alright, where's my Drain Punch? This is Drain Punch hours for Annihilate. I guess I was getting rid of Encore anyways. Like I need Drain Punch and Shadow Punch for this fight. Got Leftovers. Think I lead you. I PP max everything. Maxed out. If he goes Great Tusk, I Drain Punch or Shadow Punch. Probably Shadow Punch for more damage. And then play it out from there. I need to prep the rest of the team for what I'm doing. Let me see if Lucario... Mega... Araquanid... Okay, go back to... Heavy Duty Boots. I think I actually run Heavy Duty Boots on you. Go... Switch the nate or the ability back to Shield Dose. Light Guard. Maybe Entrainment actually could be good. Get rid of adaptability. Res, substitute, sticky web, protect. I need to keep substituting sticky web. So these are my only options. Oh, actually, I don't need heavy duty boots if I have shield dust. I can just give you focus ash. Granted, I don't know how the AI sees mirror coat and focus ash. Oh wait, do I need? I don't need it. The aura spheres plus 6. I think I just got it from one of Shady's streams. I think he just put it in his chat, or like one of his modders put it in the chat, and I just bookmarked it. But if you want it, I can just post it in here. Relearn Dragon Dance over Sword Stance. Let me just check if Haxorus one-shots their entire team. It should, but if it doesn't, it's gonna feel kind of bad. Do you have any ice types? No ice types, so I don't need to worry about. So I could always go Snow Warning in case it's a way out for Kiram, but I don't. Kiram does not like this gym or this E4 member at all. So Haxorus against Infernape. I think we're really hoping for the Infernape team. So Adamant, I Dragon Dance twice. Dual Chop kills. Amao, Dual Chop should kill. Yeah, I'm gonna be mental her with the Hex, yeah. So it's gonna... So I Dragon Dance on the Stealth Rock. Yeah, I Dragon Dance on the Stealth Rock because I'm leading Annihilate in case it's Great Tusk. Because I'd rather have bulk up on Annihilate set ready to go. I'm expecting just for Infernape to go for taunt turn 1. And then after he sees that I'm taunted, he goes for the Stealth Rock. And I can switch Haxorus in on the Stealth Rock turn. Urshifu. Is Urshifu the one that lives? Elite 4 Bruno. E5. I think he lives a dual chop. Adamant. +2 dual chop. Yeah, I have to go Glaive Rush on him. So it's Dragon Dance, Dual Chop, Glaive Rush, and Earthquake, I think. Is there any other move that I would need? Oh, I need some. I need a move for. I need a move for Iron Valiant and yeah, Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant. 85. This +2 Earthquake doesn't kill, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't kill. So I have to go like Poison Jab. Dragon Dance. Earthquake. So I can't... So I have to do it this way. I have to have Annihilate break the Sash on the Infernape. And then continue to sweep from here. It's the only way I win it. Because if I Glaive Rush, he gets a free move off. And then Zacian. 85. Behemoth Blade kills. Oh, that's in doubles. I was so worried there for a second. Like, how does Earthquake not kill at +2? Earthquake kills, and then Lucario goes down. Do Earthquake. Okay, so the Infernape team should be easy. The hard team is the Great Tusk team. So Annihilate, 85, Jolly, I go Drain Punch, so I need to go against Great Tusk. So he should Stealth Rock turn 1. I think I've always seen Great Tusk Stealth Rock turn 1, so I bulk up turn 1. I guess I go Poison Touch. Poison Touch I actually come in clutch, so I guess I'll go Poison Touch because I'm not going Psychic Surge. Because all the priority is fighting move anyway, so I don't need a block priority. And it's not going to last long enough anyways, because I'm just going to switch out the leftovers. So he Stealth Rocks, I bulk up, I'm +1/+1. And then I substitute on the second turn. He knocks off because he sees I have leftovers, wants to get rid of it. I block it. And then I bulk up again. Nah, I wouldn't do anything to Shadow Punch. And then it just comes down to turn order. And then I just rinse and repeat. The bulk up substitute. I always sub if I'm not in a sub already. I always substitute. Because I think even if Iron Valiant wants to switch in, Drain Punch, Shadow Punch at +1 does like 50%. I don't think he just hard switches. If he does, then he got me good. And then I'll have to play the fight out normally. But I wish the Lucarios were swapped. Like physical Lucario was on the Great Tusk team, but the special Lucario. But yeah, I think that's all I'm doing. So Haxorus and Annihilate are set. Like I cannot change them. They are as they are for this fight. So then it's about trying to counter everything else. It is a good pickup. If it got like speed boost though, I think I just sweep. I think I just sweep this Bruno 2 team, but unfortunately I did not get like speed boost. Or even Tinted Lens. Like if I got Tinted Lens, like Drain Punch goes hard. But did not get that. So just gonna have to play it out and figure out what Bruno's doing. I reteach Haze. And then I don't think that these moves change at all. Or like this moveset. So I think Coferigas is also kind of locked in. Like as the Mon. Or like with the moves. I don't think I'm switching it for anything. Will-O-Wisp is good against Iron Hands, Zacian, and Urshifu. So I just need answers for Iron Valiant and Lucario. Train. Yeah, that would probably be it. Do I even care about the speed boost? Probably not. Iron Valiant. If I go all creamy. I switch it in on a Moonblast. Does like 37%. I Draining Kiss with the Mega. Heals like most of it back. Still Mystical Fire as well. If I want to decrease the damage it's doing. I guess if I had Calm Mind, I would set up in front of it, but I think if Zacian is still around, I can't do that anyways. Then I think it's just... Unfortunately, the Lucario, if it gets dicey, can win. Like, if Lucario gets to +2, do I just lose? I need to do at least 120 points of damage. Arachnid. Do I just spam Miracle? He's +2. Careful. I need him to get to +4. Yeah, I don't know how smart the AI is with nasty plotting and dealing a bit of chip damage to get away with Mirko. Guess I could go leftovers. Is there a world where I go leftovers? Fix though. I think I swap in. Goes +2. He Aura Spheres me. Let's say he does like 84 damage. So I'm at like 160. Do I ever Focus Sash? I don't think I ever Focus Sash. I think Focus Sash might be a scam. Because adaptability Aura Sphere never kills, even at +6. Like Arachnid is too tanky, so I don't think Focus Sash ever matters unless it crits. But if I can get to entrain him, so then he has Shield Dust, and he's +6. Crit Aura Sphere never kills, and I one-shot him with Mirror Coat. So I think I go leftovers. Worst case, I could... Well, actually, does Mirror Coat work if you're behind a sub? I don't think it works. I think you have to actually physically be hit for Mirror Coat to work. I don't think it works. I think Mirror Coat just... Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Could run Protect. No, I need to keep Sticky Web and sub. So, yeah, I think that's it. And then I just need something for Kyurem, which Kyurem just does not like any of these mons, so I don't know who I'd do it against. Iron Hands, Bruno. Skyrim. I go Drain Punch, even if he's burned, does too much damage. Not terrible. I'm gonna take like rocks damage and everything. So adamant. Jolly. At that point I would just go back into Annihilate. Like, why would I go into... Yeah, I could go Choppleberry Kira, and that might be the best I'm doing. I could go Heavy Duty Boots. Because what? Urshifu. Rapid Strike. Bruno. Does Freeze Dry even kill? Freeze Dry probably doesn't even kill. That might be the best thing. Freeze Dry. Chopple. I guess the only problem is I'm going to take Stealth Rocks damage. So I'm going to take 25% and I go to 75. And then I'm going to take like Surging Strikes. I go to like 50% and then Close Combat one shots anyway. I think I just go Heavy Duty Boots actually. Just so I don't take rocks damage. And Surging Strikes does more or less the same. Yeah, like I'll switch in, take Surging Strikes because he's never going to Close Combat Annihilate. And then go into Caphagrius and burn him on the Close Combat. Unless he decides to Sword Stance, but I have Freeze Dry, so I think that's too threatening for him. And I don't think he does that. What moves do I want to teach you? Probably just Earth Power. Earth Power so the Lucario doesn't feel free to just switch in. Where's Earth Power? I'll ride Bulldoze. There's no way. Man. Okay. Just want to choose Earth Power instead of Icy Wind, I think. Ice Punch is still my strongest move against everything else. On the off chance I'm relying on that, is like, yeah. Maybe I just don't teach Ice Punch. Do I just go Icy Wind? Pivot. Yeah, I do just go Icy Wind. Ice Punch is my strongest move if it's not resisted, but realistically, who am I Ice Punching? And then, even if they swap out, at least Icy Wind will slow him down which could help. I think it's okay. I think this. And then I go heavy duty boots. Could go roost, but I want health over time. Ah, flip it. Maybe I go roost. I need to see how much Icy Wind does. Lucario. 85. Kyurem. Does Kyurem even one shot with Earth Power? Probably not. It's not stab, so. Yeah, it's not close. Alright. I think this is it. If it's against the Great Dusk team, it's going to be really hard. But I think it's doable. With like Kofarigus and Alcremie. Like, and Araquanid for the Lucario. I think it's doable. Shield Dust for hazards. Creamy, Fluffy, Bold, Mental Herb. Okay, let's just hope for the Infernape team, and then I don't even have to worry about this. Okay, it's the Infernape team. I think we're good. I think we're good. Shadow Punch, I think. Because he should taunt this turn. Because he sees I have bulk up. Yep, he taunts right here. Ooh, actually, that's really bad. Uh-oh. Switch on the Stealth Rock. That's actually really bad. Maybe. I have Mental Herb. I Dragon Dance. I Dragon Dance again. Taunts again. Does he go down to the poison? He goes down to the poison. Alright, now I play it out. Make sure I didn't fumble any of my calcs. Wait. Oh, I didn't teach him Poison Jab. Oh my goodness, I fumbled. I didn't teach him Poison Jab. I was supposed to teach him Poison Jab over Glaive Rush. Or, wait, over Dual Chop. I fumbled it so hard. Yeah, I have to play well now. It's not over, but oh, I fumbled so hard. This was a free sweep if I had poison jab. +1. He Moonblast again. He should Moonblast again. So if he Moonblasts, I should just recover, get the +2 speed. I don't think +1 speed is enough. It's Iron Bell. +2 speed. No, I never outspeed this thing. Blast. Ashian. Do I need a Raquinid for anything in this fight? Like, does Wild Charge kill? This Lucario's physical, so it doesn't do anything. Lucario's physical for the Infernape team. Should have checked. I should have just recovered. I was thinking you might have hard swamped. Okay, he should Behemoth Blade here. I guess this is where I should have went. Flipping Focus Sash. But then I'm just baiting a 50-50 move anyways. Just 85. I take too much from Behemoth Blade, I think. Fluffy. Hold. I mean, it's not terrible. If I want to play it safe, I just go into Kafarigas. But this has to be the most obvious wild charge, right? Has to be. E5. If I was full HP, I should have just recovered. Recovery was the right play. Like wild charge, 146. 157. It should always be Behemoth Blade. There's no way. Okay, let me really think about this. So the only other threat is the Komodo. Which I need Alcremie for. How much does Flash Cannon do? 108. If he's +1, I don't die. Even to rocks. I'm at 157. I just Draining Kiss. It's +1. Hang on, I might need. No, the trying. Go. I feel like I need to keep Kafarigas healthy for the Lucario and like. And the Urshifu. But maybe against Urshifu. Oh, too much. It only takes one mistake, and now it's like all crumbling down a little bit. Behemoth Blade. I think I haze. Cofferegus. 5. If I miss the Willow, do I just lose? Fluffy. Just 77. Don't have. Either Behemoth Blade, Switches, or Swords Dance. I think I get rid of his Intrepid Sword boost. Yeah. I could Willow Pain Split. I think Haze is just more guaranteed though. I could Willow. Because I can't have this thing be a threat anymore. Haze covers their SD. If he goes +3, like if he goes +3 and I miss my Willow, I lose for sure. Or like almost guaranteed lose. I think I just do it for remove the Intrepid Sword buff. Behemoth Blade. And now I could either Pain Split or Willow. I probably Pain Split even if he switches out. Because then I get my max HP back. Yeah. And now I need this Willow to land. Alright, now that he's minus, like he's burned, and at like no damage left, do I actually try to sweep with bulk up, annihilate. I think like, is this the time? Or do I go back into Alcremie? There's no shot. Go back into Alcremie. I think I need to set up a sweep. This Cuff Rodriguez is so low now. Unfortunately, like... Let's see how Komao does. He could SD. And then he's back to neutral. Ashian. He could Swords Dance, but actually, how many Behemoth Blades has he used? Do we know how many Behemoth Blades he has used? Because depending on how many Behemoth Blades he has left, I think Annihilate can switch in, because it's just Wild Charge and Close Combat. I actually have to check the bot and see how many he has. Because it's a 8 PP move, if it's based off Scarlet and Violet. Because I know he used one against the Arachnid. I think like 2 or 3 against Kafarigas. So he probably only has like 4 left. Ashium. Five. Fluffy. Behemoth Blade. I think I haze once to see what he does. Yep. Now, does he keep SDing or does he just switch out or Behemoth Blade? I guess I always haze until. No, we have Behemoth Blades this time. Okay, I think the call is. It's tough. I was gonna say the call is to haze. Okay, so that's 4 Behemoth Blades. I just keep hazing. The only other thing is he could swap. Okay, so he did 2 Behemoth Blades plus 3. He has like 3 more, I think. I think I make the read for Behemoth Blade and I go into Annihilate. Good Wild Charge. Yeah, I could. I don't think he's swords dancing anymore because he sees I'm just pressing haze. Dang, he of course swords dances on the turn. That Dang. Yeah. I need to recount Behemoth Blades. Because I think he... I mean, I have nothing for Lucario. Zacian with the... is just too strong with Behemoth Blade, I guess. Just does so much damage. All because I didn't teach Poison Jab to Haxorus. I don't have Protect on No Creamy. I removed it. Or, like, I don't have it. I'd say maybe 2. I don't think he dies from burn on this next turn. Zacian always outspeeds. I need to bait. I need to bait a dragon move, I think. The wild trip. I'm so sad. It's going to what? Behemoth Blade again. Should if I just stayed in haze. Okay. I need to go timid if I want to outspeed. Cool. Good blow. The blow does 60%. Outspeed. I have to hope he close combats here, I guess. And that's it. Oh, dang. That was so unfortunate. That's the end of the run, though. Oh, I didn't even teach him Poison Jab. Did I even save after? I'm like almost positive I teach him Poison Jab in this fight. It's different. The dual chop. Actually, since I'm here, maybe I should just try and see how this one would have went. Punch some of it back. Mario comes in. Ivan. +6. Bulk up. Okay, Magnitude back. Ashian. Punch. actually doable. Glaive Rush. Glaive Rush. Poison Jab. EQ. EQ. Oh, that's all I needed. Either that or I risk the whole run and try to crit with Earthquake, I guess, on Iron Valiant, and it would have been the same thing, but... Metal Claw. Although I'm not gonna lie, the hard part is I probably would have lost the Lance anyways, but it still feels bad to lose there. Chop. Okay. Oh wait. Both would have been sweeps. I had the right prep. I just messed up. Scale shot because I need +3 speed. Metal Claw. Chop. 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 Alright. This one. I don't even know which team this is. Same guy. I need the other one. I need to verify if it's the same thing. Chop. It's the same one. I need the other Zork. Can't get it. Oh, I didn't even skill shot. Oh my goodness. Didn't even skill shot, he's went outspeed. Although surprisingly, he still goes for Goldengo. Shadow Claw. Chop. So then I would need to prep for this. Because the ice shards every time. Pulverberry. And this, I don't even outspeed. Guns. Those two. Yeah, that is how to go. There's ice shard here every time. That going to you. Oh. I'm just getting all the flinches today with Icicle Crash. But yeah, this could have actually been it. Surprise! Mars Shadow sneaks here instead of just attacking with move, but the Shadow Sneak never kills, so see why it does that. Well, obviously I would have given a better item, but oh, fudge. I guess we'll try Lance real quick. Oh, right one. I actually do team preview to cheese like that. Dang, I just needed. Oh, no, the damage didn't matter. I don't even know. Just... could I have been this? Substitute. Rest. Just gonna like fast prep and try this out. protect. EP max it up. I don't even know what I would like. This ice punch instead. Ice punch, drain punch. Go back with the haze. Well, at least for this next run, I can probably play faster. I think I feel a bit more confident now. At least like getting to E4. Play Scarf. Probably just focus. Ice punch. Ice punch, focus blast. Because focus blast does more damage to everything on their team. Probably protect. Stall, because this whole thing is going to be about stalling anyway. The Dialgo. The Dialgo is always going to be the biggest problem. Just unfortunate it was at the end. Save rush. I still keep swords. Skills. Superpower. I think was the other move I wanted to teach him. Or close combat. Close combat. I think it was something like this. Switch you. Leftovers for you as well. Let's just see how it would have went. Like, I'll play fast, but... I can't remember. Jolly... Or... Ice Punch, he's gone. Now Metal comes out. Pretty obvious. Double Iron Bash. Willow. I would have had to go Timid. That's good to know. I didn't even account for the chance to flinch on Double Iron Bash. Like, yeah, I take way too. Yeah. On the bright side, I don't think it was. It didn't seem like it was gonna go all the way. Double Iron Bash just too much, and I didn't count for the flinch, so I would have had to go Timid. Yeah, I get flinched to destruction. Sleep. Yeah, I mean, I would have lost the lance again. This one I don't even... Look, accounting for the sleep, everything. I didn't have a real... The sleep would have been too much. I would have had to put Chesto Berry just to account for sleep. $70 times 4. It's not enough. Stream Punch. And Jugulus. Actually, I should have protected there. So I protect. For time. Sub. You roar times. Protect. Times. Now I could either go back into you. Time. Protect. Flash cannon doesn't do anything. I go back into you. Protect. Sub. Protect. Time. Protect. What I'm doing, keeping track of these. Protect. Sub. Protect. And now I have to rest here. Does way too much damage. Yeah, I mean, on the bright side, it was looking like it was gonna be yikes. I didn't have the answers to outstall Dialga anyways. So I guess I shouldn't feel too bad about this loss. expert. Shadow Claw. Earth Power. In touch. Probably for the bed. Could poison the Yveltal. I guess burning the Pheromos. Well, I can't poison the Metagross anyways, so. But yeah, I think. Sticky. To Ditto? I didn't even teach Blizzard. Why don't you teach? Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. I actually agree with all this stuff. We went Delta Stream. Just Beltot. Protect. Gross. He gets burned. Dang, the hardest fight was always, I guess, Lance's fight, and it was because of double Iron Bash flinches. Although I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised it goes Ditto here. Actually, I'm pretty sure does +6 even kill? Oh, I didn't even check. I should have went +6 against Metagross. +85. Like Shadow Claw does even kill. +6 Shadow Claw does. +3 would. Collision Chorus, never close combat. definitely requires some. Rush. Sucker Punch. Oh, okay. I want to try the Corride. I need Corride. Yeah, this I just. I guess I need to stay out of Bullet Punch crit range or Bullet Punch. Secure. Bullet Punch does 4 plus Fly Roost. Yeah, I could have won. At least every fight. The only one that was yikes is Lance. Lance was the only one that was yikes. Surprised he goes. Oh. Ugh. The only thing I would have taught is like. Gotta run it again. That can just kill. Now he goes. So finicky. But yeah, I guess if it's with Ditto, I would be able to just prevent the Ditto from coming in, but should either go for a Dragon. It's the only way. Yeah, I would have had to use. Oh, it's just too much randomness. This. Randomness with this fight. If I lead Arachnid, I'd be able to control it a bit better, but just U-turns out. For some reason goes Ditto, which would have been the freest win. Like I just go Curon +6 with Roost. Crazy thing is like Curon with Ice Punch doesn't even change it that much because he has Icicle Spear. And Icicle Spear like arguably does about the same. So can't even say I really got a busted legendary this run. Granted, it still had its like bright spots, like Ice Punch dealing big damage. Should've just made a safe state after staying the Koraidon. See if there's a way out in any of these. Perhaps I just needed to hope for yeah. Wave crash. A miracle. Yeah, I guess this wasn't enough. Put out PP stall. The Dialga all the way. Dark Hole's too broken. So I have to rely on RNG. See, never right on. Never seems to bring out Crydon again. I wonder if I don't know why. Brought it out that one time. There doesn't seem to really bring it. Wonder if I got like expert belt. Like, why does he choose? E. Collision course. Scale shot surprisingly does no damage. Which sludge we have done? Go to faster. But I had to do that little bit of chip damage. That might have been enough. 9%. Yeah, like 95. The odds way more in my favor. No, that's enough for me for now. Ugh. Unfortunate loss. Granted, Lance would have been really hard, even if I didn't make that mistake on the poison job. But I definitely would have tried a lot harder on Lance if I made it. Hopefully we get some better abilities next time, and maybe a few better mons. And perhaps I'll be able to just rewatch the VOD and recapture a few things for next time. Granted, it'll be different mons, different abilities. It's not really gonna work the same. But yeah, I guess in hindsight, like, had the capabilities to sweep with Annihilate. And Haxorus. And I guess I should make a note for Marshadow that I need that, like, he Shadow Sneaks instead of Spectral Thief when I dual chop him. And that I need to play around Chen Pao correctly, because Ice Shard is always a threat. And then also that double Iron Bash from Melmetal. If your mon is too slow, it gets flinched. It's very likely to get flinched. And it seems pretty easy to PP stall Dialga. The hard part is getting a mon in. Like, I would need U-turn. But then I could outscarf with Kyurem, so... Like, I need pivot. If I had pivot, then I could always tell what it's going for. Like, if it's a slower mon. But I guess if I brought Machamp, it could have done it. I think I need a Regenerator mon. Flip turn, a U-turn. Because that way, with flash cannons, I just U-turn on every roar of time. Yeah, tough loss on Bruno. I feel like that's the second time I've actually lost to Bruno on, not like on stream, but recorded or streamed. Or like screen share. I've lost to Bruno. Both were because of mistakes. Like the Torterra sweep was there, but I missed the IV, and then this one I just missed a move. But this one doesn't feel as bad. I guess they both didn't feel as bad because it was very unlikely I was going to get past Lance. And even the champion fight was all sorts of messed up with Ditto. The way the AI plays with Araquanid. Wonder if I should have just brought. Maybe. But Sticky was super good. Only thing that could have been better is like Primordial Sea, Araquanid. I mean, honestly, I'll probably run it back tonight. Like, get some starters and figure things out. And I'm gonna see if I can try to speed run and get to the double battle, or maybe just Celadon. Dang, could have actually made it. It was a like very unlikely chance with this team. Like, my mistake was already shown with Rodriguez. I had to go timid. But if I go timid, then maybe the damage rolls on everything else is skewed. Yeah, add that to the notes. Double iron bash can clinch. Setup on Ditto is good. Always check moves for fighting, especially for sweepers. Mars Shadow prioritize for Haxor sweep. Mars Shadow prioritizes Shadow Sneak over war damage. Yeah, tough loss. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll start a new run tonight, or maybe I'll take a break and let this one sit for a bit. But super close. Should be happy, but we'll see. Thanks for watching, guys.